There is rain in. We've been given the go-ahead to get this one started. Today, the third and final game in this three-game series between the New York Yankees and the Texas Rangers. So the Bronx Bombers are riding an 8-game win streak. They'll try to run it to 9 next. Lance Lynn gets the ball in game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's number. One of the things that jumps out at you is that ERA. It's into the 4s. But that doesn't necessarily indicate what kind of pitcher this guy is. If he brings his A game, he can shut anybody down. The problem he's had so far this season, he's been a little bit inconsistent. He's a better pitcher than that ERA over the 4s indicates.
At the plate, Brett Gardner. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Check swing grounder to the right side. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Fellas, this Rangers ball club, as they begin play, they came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matt, things haven't gone too well so far in this series, D-Row. They're looking to avoid the sweep here in this one.
Yeah, they got to get off in the early innings. It's going to be monumental if they can push a few runs across and give this pitcher a chance to relax.
With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Dan Plesac, who are you focused on?
Well, Matt, we all know it. The man to watch, Giancarlo Stanton. He hit over 70 home runs last year. You hear that phrase, generational players? Yes, he's a once-in-a-generation kind of player. He's so special. I don't think we're going to see many guys like him again.
Here's big Aaron Judge. In 8 at-bats in the series, he's collected 3 hits. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Back goes to Shields. Onto the lawn and gone. A solo home run there for Aaron Judge. Number 14 on the season as the Yankees will grab a 1-0 lead.
This guy has been a serious thorn in the side of the staff, homering twice in 3 days. The numbers don't lie. He owns these guys right now.
Giancarlo Stanton now. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. That batting average still well up there to begin play. 22 home runs and 48 driven in. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. And he will beat the throw into second as he slides in safely with a 1-out double.
Hey, D-Row, are you aware of this after that knock right there? That's an 11-game hitting streak. You think he knows it's at 11?
I think he knows exactly that it's at 11. It starts off innocent. You just want to get a few knocks to get the hitting coach off your back. Next thing you know, you wake up, you've been sleeping easy for almost a week, 8 days. Now we're on 11. This guy's dinner tastes different.
Into the box now, Gary Sanchez. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya! A 2-run home run off the bat of Gary Sanchez. 12 home runs for him now thus far as the Yankees move out to a 3-0 lead.
Well, it's very early, but he's looked out of sorts from the beginning. They've already roughed him up for 2 homers, and they're not done yet. We'll see if he can regroup or if he blows up. Could go either way at this point.
Digging in now, Torres, and he has been, pardon the cliche, in fuego of late. Seen that average shoot up quite a bit over the past 8 ball games. Here's the first pitch to him. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and it's a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. He'll get it into second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Hey, Dero, are you aware of this after that knock right there? That's an 11-game hitting streak. You think he knows it's at 11?
I think he knows exactly that it's at 11. It starts off innocent. You just want to get a few knocks to get the hitting coach off your back. Next thing you know, you wake up, you've been sleeping easy for almost a week, 8 days. Now we're on 11. This guy's dinner tastes different.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. Fly ball heading for the alley. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. And he'll scramble back to the bag and be there safely.
Well, this doesn't have the makings of a start he's going to be proud of, does it? He's getting absolutely pounded here in the first inning, and I would think they're not going to let this go on for much longer.
Standing in now, Josh Fuentes. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Mazara's under it. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
Batting it, the shortstop, Miguel Andujar.
At the plate, Miguel Andujar. And the Yanks trying to make this first inning even sweeter here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line drive to left. Gallo is there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate and they push across 4 runs. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. The Yankees are out in front 4-0. CC Sabathia, the southpaw out of the Golden State, gets the call here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this has been a really strange year for this guy. He's pitched much better at home than he has on the road. He struggled on the road almost the entire season up to this point. It'll be interesting to see if he can turn that around in this one here.
Now in the box, Dave Burris. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Baseman, Dave Burris.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a cut fastball in there for a strike. It's 0-1. Well, this Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here. They have certainly had it going lately. Winners of 8 in a row.
I'm super excited, Matty, to watch this team play today because it's rare. You don't see many teams rattle off 8 wins in a row like they have. It's all working for them right now, and I'm super excited to watch them take the field today.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. The 0-2 once more. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Liner in there for a base hit.
And that's a base hit right there on a hanging 2-strike changeup.
And that's one we like to call a hanger right there. You see it high, you let it fly. Nice job by the offensive player.
And here's the second generation big leaguer Delino DeShields. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. Now the first pitch from CC. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. The 1-1 home. Swing and a liner. And that'll get down for a base hit.
First 2 batters find a sweet spot, barrel up perfectly. These fans have to be excited. Middle of the order coming to the plate now. After those first 2 ABs, this could be a laser show.
Here's Elvis Andrus now. Line to the right side. But a foul ball. Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Yeah, Matt, right now this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield around the mound and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
Previous history with Sabathia, he's 2 for 4. He's taken him deep once. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Ripped on the ground to first. Step on the bag for 1, and it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. A moment now in Arlington to have a look at the Rangers starting lineup. Who's the one to watch, Dan?
Well, you have to love the thump that Joey Gallo's providing at the plate right now. He had over 100 RBIs last year. That's the goal of every big hitter. If I can drive in 100, that means I had a good year, and I would say he had a pretty good year.
Late that time for a strike.
This is absolutely a huge spot right here. They have to find a way to get something out of this half inning. I don't care if it's 1 run or 2 runs. You have to find a way to at least give yourself a little shot of confidence that you can get back into this one.
Back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. 1 run scores. The throw to the plate, but this won't be in time as he's well safe and the run scores.
Boy, that's one of the beauties of speed. That trail runner right there, D-Row. He's just too fast. They try to make a play at the plate, but they had no chance to get him because of his wheels.
Yeah, you got to put that one in your pocket right there and stop the hitter from advancing to second base and getting in scoring position. There was no chance at the plate.
Now at the plate, Nomar Mazara. And he's just hoping for something to go his way in this one. And as you can see, it's not been the case of late. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. With the first baseman holding the runner on, it's always smart to pitch into the defense you have behind you.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Right side, fair ball down the line. The relay throw, and he is in there.
Hey, this pitcher better make an adjustment. That's a lot of loud contact. That's 4 bullets in the first inning to open up this game.
Guzman.
Into the box, Ronald Guzman. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He'll enter play here at an even 250. 1 home run and 16 RBIs. Now the 1-0 from CC. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Well, he's in a bit of hot water in this first inning, but if he can start throwing his slider effectively like that, he has a lot better chance of settling into this game.
Fouled away. The 1-2 runs a bit inside for a ball. Popped him up. Moore will have room there as he puts it away in front of the dugout for out number 2.
Batting 7, the designated hitter, Steven Nunez.
Into the box, Steven Nunez, and a great chance for the Rangers to add on in just the first inning. Looking to minimize the damage here. In there for strike one.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
0-2 coming from Sabathia. Now a check swing, and he went around, says the home plate umpire. Pretty forceful about it, too. And the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors and a couple of men left on. On to the second inning now from Arlington. The Yankees 4 and the Rangers 2. Back now for the second inning in Arlington. With an update on the weather.
Well, Matt, it doesn't appear that we're going to get much of a break from this rain at all as the game progresses. However, I am also hearing that this rain isn't supposed to intensify too much. The grounds crew will be on standby just in case the umpires do call a delay, but the goal is to get this one in uninterrupted.
Yeah, Heidi, and thanks. Even with all the technology that we have today to be able to forecast the weather accurately, one never knows what Mother Nature has in store. Liner towards second, leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done.
Time for a look at the Rangers on D. And patrolling the outfield today is Nomar Mazara, one of the young superstars in our game right now. But he doesn't take his defense for granted. He's the big chill out there, making the game look easy with a strong and accurate throwing arm.
So it's back to the top of the order now. And up next, the left-handed hitting Brett Gardner. Here comes the first pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
Here's the first pitch to him. Lifted in the air out to center field. DeShields is there. 2 down.
The batter, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Stepping in, Giancarlo Stanton. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run and get you a ribby.
Strike called. Now the throw down. Not in time as he steals second.
That's a great call from the dugout to put the runner in motion that time. With 2 outs and a good hitter at the plate, it's a pretty low-risk play. If he's out, you still got the same good hitter leading off the next inning. But if he's safe, he's in scoring position and a lot easier to drive in.
Line towards center field. And now a diving effort, but this is off the center fielder's glove. The throw into second, but he'll get in there with an RBI double.
Well, we've already had some hard-hit balls in the first 2 innings here, and here's another one. Absolutely jumped off his bat and into the outfield, bringing another run home here in the early going.
In now, Gary Sanchez, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one. With runners in scoring position this season, Sanchez is hitting over 350 up in the high 300s.
His batting average right now certainly signifies that this guy is having a
hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya! It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, his second of the game, and the lead is now 7-2.
Boy, Well, there's an old saying that the harder you throw, the farther it goes. How about this? Good fastball, and this ball is absolutely tattooed. See you later.
Now here comes the Rangers skipper out of the dugout on his way to the mound, and he'll motion for the bullpen. That's going to be all for Lance Lynn. So he'll exit here this afternoon to more than a handful of boos, I'm sure, after what can only be described as a terrible pitching performance. Number 57 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
Number 57.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit. They've gotten their hits in deep counts. They've gotten their hits in early counts. This has been a real onslaught.
Yeah, you can look at it one of two ways, Matty. Either they have a ton of respect for the man on the mound and they are just going to ambush tactics and it seems to work for them, or you can look at it the other way. They're just getting off.
And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
Obvious pitch recognition right there. 0-0 changeups usually get guys out in front, but he was able to stay back, recognize it, and drive it for a base hit.
Stepping up to the plate, Josh Fuentes. 3 across so far in the inning, and another 2 out there on base.
Yeah, Matt, and this inning's really starting to get away from them on the defensive side of the ball. Stranding the rest of those guys out here feels absolutely essential for them at this point.
And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
You know who's the happiest man in the building right now? His starting pitcher. He's got a big old smile on his face. He knows he has a 6-run lead here in the early going to work with. You can't let that take away your edge, though.
Here's Miguel Andujar now. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Here's the first pitch to him. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is DeShields. He's not going to get it. And the 2-out rally continues. And the runner will score from second. And he's in safely to third as 2 runs come across to score away from the play.
Up next for the Yankees.
Here's another look at it right here as he drives it right between the 2 outfielders, heading towards the right center field wall. He was flying out of the box, so I think he was thinking triple all the way. By the time they get it back in, he's safely into third.
Into the box now, Dylan Moore. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. Comes set with the 0-1. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. But it bends just foul into the second deck. High in the air out to center field. DeShields is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. All told, 10 men come to the plate here. 6 of them score. On now to the bottom of the second. The Yankees lead it 10-2. So digging in now, Patrick Wisdom, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
All right, here's how the Bronx Bombers are going to set up defensively today. And let's focus on outfielder Brett Gardner. You need a center fielder, he can play there. You need a corner spot, he's got that covered too. He has baseball acumen, awareness, a savvy for the game. Even if the offense lags a little bit, defense is always on point.
So now up steps Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, and he's looking to turn things around. Ice cold at the plate in recent action. First pitch of the at-bat. Reaches down and hits this one on the ground to short. Throw on to first is in time, and Sabathia's got himself 2 quick outs.
Now batting, the second baseman, Dave Burris.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Dave Burris. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Gardner is there. And the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Rangers. And the lead stays at 8. It's 10-2. Welcome back to Arlington. Before we get much further, let's check in with Heidi.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Yankees manager to discuss his thoughts on his team's offense. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. 8 of their hits have gone for extra bases. So they're not only putting the ball in play and getting on base, they are doing so with authority. And that has this dugout feeling awfully good about themselves, guys.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Digging in, Brett Gardner, a fly out and a single for him so far.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this will get all the way to the wall now.
Yeah, I think he was sitting on the fastball, so he got the changeup. He was way out in front of it, but he kept his hands back long enough to keep it fair down the line. That's not always easy to do.
Stepping in now, Aaron Judge. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. And this gets to the wall now out in front of the Texas bullpen. He pulls into second safely, as also on the play a run comes across to score.
Back-to-back doubles now, and that's a great way to get an inning going. The leadoff man shows him how it's done, and he comes right behind him following suit. Lacing a double of his own could be a big inning if this continues.
Into the box, Giancarlo Stanton as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. And that's through into left field for a base hit. And now they've got the runner caught in the hot box as he thought about going home. The tag, and they'll get 2 out of it. Next for New York, Gary Sanchez. 2 home runs in 2 at-bats so far, and looking to add to that here.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at-bat is second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
2 out, nobody on. Swing and a drive. To get that one, you'll need a 50-foot ladder to make the catch. A no-doubt home run. It's a solo shot here for Gary Sanchez. His third home run of the ball game as the blowout continues.
Well, in hockey, they'd call it a hat trick. Hitting 3 home runs in one outing is a heck of a lot harder and a lot more rare. He's having an afternoon he'll never forget.
Standing in now, Torres. He'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Line toward the gap in left center. And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his second double of the ball game. And he is into second base with a double, his third hit this afternoon.
Wow, his manager must have a lot of faith in him, and I'm not sure why. He's given up 5 hits in this inning alone, and it doesn't look like it's going to come to an end anytime soon.
Stepping into the box, Gio Urshela. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Line toward the alley in left center. To Shields will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So 2 runs on 5 base hits, no errors, and a runner left. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 12. Up next for the Rangers, Delino to Shields. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Wow, I think the heart of this system is right on top of us because it is really coming down out there. This isn't an easy sport to play in the rain.
Now the 1-0. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for strike 2. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with a strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Into the box now, Elvis Andrus.
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. On the ground to the left side. Fuentes has it in time to first, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Joey Gallo.
So 2 are gone here in the Rangers' third, and up to bat next, the left-handed light tower power of Joey Gallo. And that's taken for strike 1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that the side is retired. Rangers set down in order, and this one rolls on. It's 12-2. In now, Josh Fuentes. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Fuentes.
To short. Andrus has it. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1.
Now batting, shortstop.
So stepping in, Miguel Andujar. 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard. He's digging for second. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
You'll only see about 10 of these pitches a year. The changeup on a tee in the middle of the plate. But tip your hat to the batter right there. He did not come unglued, stayed within himself, and drove it for a base hit.
Stepping in now, Dylan Moore, and he fouls this one off. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Here's the 0-1. Now a ball hit high in the air, deep down the line and left, hooking just a little. And this is turning ugly now as this ball's down for extra bases. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second.
The center fielder, number 11, Brett Gardner.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Brett Gardner. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. First offering on its way. Sent on the ground out to second. Burris comes up with it. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
The batter, the right
So
fielder,
striding forward now, Aaron Judge. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. First pitch coming. Here it is. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. All rise, Aaron Judge, a 2-run shot. His second home run of the game as they just continue to pour it on here. These guys are really putting on a show here. That dinger brings the total up to 5 for the game so far. Amazing stuff today, guys.
Dan, they're absolutely not going to cover off the ball. I'm curious to get your take on this. I didn't find it to be the truth. I didn't mind hitting at night, but a lot of guys say they see the ball better during the day.
You know what's funny, D-Row, is I preferred to pitch in night games as opposed to day games. I always thought it was advantage to the hitter, and so far that looks like it's the case in this one right here. They must be seeing the ball really well because they're just absolutely smoking the baseball right now.
Catcher, Gary.
I think they're way past due changing their approach to this guy. Whatever they're doing strategy-wise, it's not working. That's his 3rd double of the game, so he's feeling pretty good in this one.
Gary Sanchez will stride in again as he looks to join a very elite list. We take you back to earlier. This was home run number 3 in the ball game as he'll try and join just a select few with 4 home runs in a single game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 0-1 the count. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Sanchez comes into action sporting a slugging line above 650, and that's not something you see every day. Truly an elite power bat. Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. The relay to second now, but he's safe as a run will score on the play as well.
I guarantee you at release point he wanted to pull this pitch back. Change up middle of the plate usually gets deposited in the seats.
In now, Torres. Hit high and deep out to left field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. So it's 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and a man left. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The Yankees lead this one 16-2. Digging in, Nomar Mazara. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
The right fielder, Nomar Mazara.
Now the first pitch from CC. The cutter runs outside, ball 1. The 1-0 is taken, strike 1. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2. Lifted in the air toward the line and right, and foul. Now another 1-2. And another foul ball. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. Here's a line drive out to left center, and this is going to get down for a leadoff base hit.
And this might be the kind of AB that gets him out of that slump.
Now
Smart hitting here, just
baseman.
going with the pitch,
Ronald.
using the whole field instead of trying to do too much. The results speak for themselves.
Standing in now, Ronald Guzman, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through. Swing and a liner, but this will be speared at third, and that was self-defense all the way. 1 gone.
Up next for the Rangers, the designated hitter, Steven.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Steven Nunez. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Here's the first pitch to him. And there's the slider from Sabathia as he jumps ahead, 0-1. Mazzara. Leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Popped him up. Moore is over, and he tucks it away for the second out.
Now batting, number 21.
Stepping up now, Patrick Wisdom, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. He's set. Here it comes. Grounded foul toward the coaching box at third. From the stretch. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike.
There is a base open here, so the option to work around him is there if they want to go that route.
2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Gardner is there. And the inning is over. Rangers leave 1. And as you can see, they are way behind. 2 for 3 in this one.
Second baseman, Gio Urshela.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Here's a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball here, 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. DeShields is there, 1 away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Josh Fuentes.
Coming to the plate now, Josh Fuentes. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line drive, base hit.
Now batting, shortstop, Miguel Andujar.
Now batting, Miguel Andujar. He hit a 2-bagger and later scored in his previous plate appearance.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. And this gets to the wall now out in front of the Texas bullpen. Fuentes isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. He will score as they extend their lead even further. And he is out at third. So credit him with a double and an RBI here.
Oh, you hate to see guys run into outs, especially when it's because of an unnecessary risk. He had 2 all the way, and he clearly should have just been happy with that.
Into the box now, Dylan Moore. This is line to left. Gallo is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. A run on 2 hits for the Yankees. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Yankees are out in front, 17-2. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I talked with the Rangers manager during the inning break about the team's offensive production to this point. And he really emphasized that they're not doing a very good job capitalizing on run-scoring opportunities. With just 1 hit with runners in scoring position in the game, you can understand why he feels that way. But he also says he likes the way his guys are responding to the adversity. It seems as though they're keeping their energy and mood up. So we'll see if they can start coming through with some big hits as we go forward.
Leading off for the Rangers.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
The catcher,
So striding in, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He'll get his side started in the inning. And Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out of the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line toward the gap in left center. That's his first base hit. Make him 1 for 2 now.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Two-seam fastball,
batter,
sinker. He stayed inside it. Didn't have the action the pitcher would have liked.
You know, that's a sinker right there, Mark, that's intended to be down in the zone. And this pitcher better get the ball down because he can't live up in the strike zone.
Cut fastball taken for strike 1. Kiner Falefa on at first. Nobody out. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Stanton has a read on it. 1 down.
Now batting, center fielder, Delino DeShields.
Digging in to try it again. Delino DeShields. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Here's the first pitch to him. Down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. 2 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. And he struck him out.
Well, his struggles continue. It's
The
been
batter,
a rough
number
go of
1.
it at the plate with him. And
Shortstop,
watching this
Elvis.
at bat, it's clear to me that his
And
rhythm
Bruce.
and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you could tell these things and exploit them.
Stepping in now, Elvis Andrus, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Sabathia pauses. Here it is on 0-1. Lined hard to center field. In there, a base hit.
Up next for the Rangers, the left fielder, Joey.
Here's Joey Gallo now.
Gallo.
He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is. Just off the outside that time. Laid off for a ball. Now the 1-0 from CC. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
Two men are on with 2 men out. Gets the call on the changeup there. 2-1.
That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
The 2-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2. The 2-2. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. Another 2-2 offering. Gallo swings, and this one is crushed out to right field. And that's a home run into the top tank. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. Home run number 5 on the year, but that'll do little more than make a dent in this big deficit.
Yeah, he is kicking himself right now. He worked his tail off to get out of that jam and was 1 strike away from getting there, and then boom, all that work goes to waste. From 0 damage to a 3-run homer in the blink of an eye.
No more. Mazzara.
In now the power hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara.
And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field.
Andujar ranging into the outfield. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So they pick up 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and no one left. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Yankees lead it 17-5. Number 59 will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Number 59.
Here's Brett Gardner now. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest.
Number 11, Brett Gardner.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
Line drive to center field. To Shields. Patrolling center makes the play. 1 out.
Well, we've mentioned the conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down, and that can make every play a little bit of an adventure. You really have to concentrate, and he did there to haul it down.
Aaron Judge will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take it back to inning number 4. And this was his 2nd home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a drive. To get that one, you'll need a 50-foot ladder to make the catch. A no-doubt home run. A solo shot here to left. His 3rd home run of the ball game as this lead got even wider.
Now batting.
Into the box, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Liner in there for a base hit. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day. Standing in now, Gary Sanchez, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And he's looking to do something only a handful of players have ever done. Hit 4 home runs in a single game. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. Stanton stands at first with 1 out. Popped him up. Wisdom over to his right. 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Gleyber.
2 away now, and the Yankees 6th, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder Gleyber Torres. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1.
You know, you look at this hitter, he doesn't care about being down 0-1. He doesn't care about having 2 strikes with him. He's got the utmost confidence in his ability to work back into the count and get him something over the heart of the plate.
Well hit out to straightaway center. Back goes to Shields. On the warning track, he makes the catch. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. To the bottom of the 6th inning. The Yankees lead this one 18-5. Play Ronald Guzman 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
This one doesn't look good so far, down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
Hey, that's obviously the game plan against this guy. Bury it in on his hands. He finds himself down 0-2 now. He doesn't know if he's coming back in there or going breaking stuff down and away.
The 0-2 once more from Sabathia. Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. And it's fouled away. Another 1-2 delivery. In the air out to left. Stanton has a read on it. Oh no, he totally missed it. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Yeah, looked like an easy play from where I'm sitting, but I think he took it for granted and basically whiffs on the darn thing, allowing the runner to move to second on a 2-base error.
Into the box now, Steven Nunez. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And this one is gone. A home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. 3rd home run for him on the year, but they're going to need a few more here as they're still well behind. In now, Patrick Wisdom.
Number 21.
As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. Here it comes on 1-1. Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. No outs, nobody on. This is on the ground over to first. And a step on first himself for the out.
Now batting.
Ready now, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. 1 out, nobody on. Hit out towards second. Urshela takes it in, and that's the 2nd out.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Dave Burris.
So the Rangers batting order turns over and set to go. Dave Burris, he flew out in his last at bat. First delivery to him on the way. Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone. Line toward the gap in left center. And this is hauled in on the run as he takes quite a tumble but hangs on, and the inning is over. One more look at the circus catch in left field. On to the back third here this afternoon, and we've got it for you on the show. So coming to the plate, Gio Urshela, 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point.
Gio Urshela.
Line drive to left. So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one. With that, the Yankees have put their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning.
Now batting, third baseman.
Settling in now, Josh Fuentes. A couple of singles for him in 4 trips for him this afternoon. From the belt, kicks and deals. Shot toward right center. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And this gets to the wall now out in front of the Texas bullpen. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Even though that pitcher was able to execute in off the plate, batter was able to keep his hands inside that baseball and drive it up the middle.
Stepping in now, Miguel Andujar. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. Line toward the alley in left center. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And the second run will score as well.
Man, he's been killing it all game long. Those 2 RBIs bring his total for the game to 5. So he's been at his best when it matters most. No doubt making a bid for player of the game.
Pedro Fuentes comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one.
Pedro Fuentes.
first pitch of the at-bat. Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. And that'll get down out there near the wall.
Now batting, the center fielder, Brett Gardner.
Striding in, Brett Gardner. He's looking for his third hit of the ball game here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Slapped hard the opposite way. Gallo is there. Let's see if they try it. And no shot of testing anything there. He'll hold on at third with one gone.
Now batting, the right fielder.
One gone here in the Yankees seventh. And that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge.
That last at-bat, that showed me something. It's not that easy to hit a changeup over 400-plus feet out of the ballpark. So this guy gets some good extension, strong wrist, and this guy.
And a relay home. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here. And those don't come along every day.
Stanton.
Standing in now, Giancarlo Stanton. Line drive base hit into the left center field gap. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. As he arrives at second without a play, as also on the play, a run comes across to score.
The catcher, Gary.
Just some more of the same from him. He's been clutch all year with runners in scoring position, and he does it again here with a double. Tack on another RBI to his season total.
Into the box, Gary Sanchez. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya! It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. His fourth in the ball game as the blowout continues.
You know, talk about having a great day. 4 home runs in one game. I would say that's more than great. That's a spectacular day.
Vernon Caruso enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Vernon Caruso.
In now, Torres.
Labor Torres.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. In there, and he's in control 0-2 now. Now a swing and a bouncing ball for Elvis at short. Throw gets him 2 down.
The batter, the second baseman, Gio Urshela.
Coming to the plate now, Gio Urshela. This, of course, his second appearance in the inning as they've now batted around. Fouled off. Here's the 0-1. Line drive base hit.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Josh.
Standing in, Josh Fuentes. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Here's the first pitch to him. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. The 0-1. High in the air out to center field. DeShields is there, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. But a big inning here as 7 runs cross the plate, and this lead grows even wider. On now to the bottom of inning number 7. The Yankees are out in front, 25-7. Now to the plate, Delino DeShields. He leads off this half inning in what they hope will be a rebuttal to all those runs they just gave up.
Well, Matt, I think mentally they need to get one or string something together.
Right there for strike one. Hard hit to first. Played on the backhand. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, shortstop.
Striding in once again, Elvis Andrus. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. And Sabathia gets ahead here with the changeup. It's 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. And through 6 1/3, he's about to hit the 100 pitch mark now.
Hey, you know, Matty V, this is all you can ask for as a manager in today's game in baseball.
Batter here for the manager if he's going to continue to ride this hot hand or if he's going to go to the bullpen.
Digging in and looking for more, Joey Gallo. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
Hey, as an offense, you do your homework, you scout. He hasn't been using that pitch an awful lot. I say you just throw that out. If he's going to flip that occasionally for a strike, then so be it.
And that's up in the zone a bit, but a called strike. 0-2. And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Well, they've been treating him like a punching bag out there. As we take a look at the line, you can see that he's given up double-digit hits, and things don't look like they're going to get any better. He might not last much longer.
Digging in once again, Nomar Mazara. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch on its way. And a first pitch sinker is over for strike 1. Gallo at second with 2 down. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
He certainly hasn't been the aggressor in this at bat. 2 straight takes, so now we'll see if he can change his approach and battle up.
Count is 1-2 now. Sabathia pauses. Here's the 1-2. Soft liner to the right side, and nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. We'll return to Texas in just a moment. Digging in now for the Yankees, Miguel Andujar. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a liner. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day.
Moore.
Stepping in now, Dylan Moore. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that's in there. Base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out all ambush tactics. First pitch fastball, middle in. He's able to drive that for a nice single.
Into the box now, Brett Gardner.
He offers at it and hits it in the air to left.
Gallo is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
At the plate, Aaron Judge, who drove in 2 runs on a double in his last at-bat.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting barrel on baseball in this lineup.
Line hard to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. A line shot to third base.
Now batting, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Stepping in, Giancarlo Stanton. It was an RBI double for him in his last turn to the plate.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Yanks strand a pair, but not to fear as they hold a commanding lead. Stepping into the box, Ronald Guzman. He'll stand in now against CC Sabathia to get the inning started.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. Nip the corner, 2-2. And Sabathia misses here. It runs full now, 3-2.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Getting late in the day here, and as this has been a long one, we check out our line score to this point. The scoreboard operator's going to sleep well tonight because, as you can see, he's been a pretty busy man through the first 7 and change. Ready to take his hacks again, Steven Nunez, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. A ball and no strikes. One out, nobody on. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Oh, and he misses it.
Well, I'm not sure if he played this a little too nonchalant or he took his eye off the ball a little bit early or what, but it's never a good look when you can't make a play on a pop-up like that one.
Standing in now, Patrick Wisdom. Skied into straightaway right. Judge is on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
The catcher, number 9, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Now at the plate, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He was a ground-out victim last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he takes a pitch right down the middle. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. The 1-1 is in there for strike number 2. Nunez leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Look over from Sabathia. Here's the pitch. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Nunez rounds third and is digging for the plate. He scores as they inch back here, but there's still a ways to go.
Obviously, as a pitcher, he wants to finish what he started. But when you have that pitch count north of 115 pitches, you have to be concerned about his health, and the wear and tear on his arm might have to take him out of this one really soon.
Standing in, Dave Burris. He's 1 for 4 for the game. First pitch coming. Here it is. No balls and 1 strike. 2 out here and a runner at second. And he lays off for ball 1.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you
and we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Rangers will have to be content with just the 1. 9th inning coming up. The Yankees lead it 25-8. Gary Sanchez will stand in yet again, and he's looking for history now. We take you back to his last home run. This was his 4th of the ball game, and it needn't be said that 5 in a game has never been done before. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Now a rocket deep down the line in left. Gallo is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
Into the box, Torres. As he hits one on a line to left field. And a dive in left, but he can't get it. It'll get by him toward the wall. And he'll pull into second with his 4th hit of the ball game.
You've got to applaud the effort there. from the left fielder. It just didn't work out as the ball squirts by him, resulting in a double. That's the danger of leaving your feet in the outfield.
Stepping in now, Gio Urshela
as he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field.
And that's going to fall for a base hit. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day. In now, Josh Fuentes as he rips it on the ground to second, and that's through for a base hit. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with one away.
The shortstop.
I mean, there's no secret right now. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everybody wants up at the plate right now. They're feeling frisky. They're all pulling the trigger early, and it's working.
Into the box now, Miguel Andujar. Line toward the alley in left center. The catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. The relay, but too late, and he's safe at third.
Boy, this one looked like he was headed for extra bases off the bat. Instead, a line drive bullet caught in the alley, but he does end up getting a sacrifice fly.
Into the box, Dylan Moore, as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Good opposite field power here, taken high and deep to right. And he will get there as he had to cover a lot of ground to make that play. And that ends the inning. Yankees forced to settle for 1. On now to the bottom of. So next to the plate for Texas, Delino DeShields starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. But these guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
The 1-1. Misses inside off the plate. Called strike 2 as he locks him up there. He stays alive, still 2-2. The 2-2 one more time. Now a swing and a soft liner, but foul. Here now the 2-2. Is swung on and missed, strike 3.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right. But what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
Standing in now, Elvis Andrus. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. The 2-1. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Here comes Gardner. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And that's the second out of the inning.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Coming to the plate now, Joey Gallo. And we'll see if he can get something into the gap to make it interesting. He's had a great game so far, but needs the triple to complete a cycle. Sabathia into his motion, coming at him with the 0-1. Down and away, ball one. Two and one. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Texas down to their final strike in this one. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, I got to be honest. I didn't think he had 9 innings in him, but he battled and he finished the game and he picked up the win along the way too.
26-8 in this contest today. The New York Yankees jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. CC Sabathia notches his 3rd win of the year. Lance Lynn allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in a losing effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 33 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the AL East, the Yankees catcher, number 24, blasted 4 home runs as the Yankees disposed of the Rangers 26-8. They continue to win as they now have 9 straight. The Blue Jays combined to allow only 4 hits as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 6-2. Only 3 hits as they took down the visiting Mariners 2-1. The Brewers put together 10 total hits as they beat the Braves in Atlanta 6-5. The St. Louis Cardinals allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they took down the Fish in Miami 4-1. The Mets held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they bested the visiting Rockies 1-0. The Cubs totaled 13 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Giants 6-3. As always, thanks for tuning in. That's all we've got this morning. Enjoy the games later today, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Friday night baseball from the Bay Area and the Oakland Coliseum. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the New York Yankees and the Oakland A's. The Yankees find themselves on an impressive 9-game winning streak. They'll try to push it into double digits next. Daniel Mengden will be on the mound for the series opener. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, every once in a while you're going to have a clunker, and this guy had one in his last one.
For the Yankees,
gave up 10 hits in his last start. That's not an easy thing to do, and he certainly hoped to turn things around in this one.
This is line to left. And this is taken in just shy of the warning track for out number 1. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Mark DeRosa, tell us about this lineup and how they continue the winning streak.
Matty, this is going to be a fun lineup for me to watch. I get fired up watching these guys because they all have a plan. It works for them. They follow the scouting reports. They grind it out in the video room. I'm interested to see what they've come up with.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a drive. To get that one, you'll need a 50-foot ladder to make the catch. A no-doubt home run. A solo home run there for Aaron Judge. Number 17 for him on the season as the Yankees will grab a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, and that's what you call a dream scenario or an absolute nightmare, depending on your viewpoint. A power pitcher on the bump and a power hitter at the plate. A plus B equals see you later. It's simple math, folks.
Batting third,
Giancarlo Stanton now.
Giancarlo Stanton.
As he'll send a ground ball down to third. On to first, and there are 2 down.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, DJ.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu. Here's the first pitch to him. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Laureano on the move. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. He hit the corner and tries for third. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple. And you see on the graphic right there that his hitting streak will indeed live on as he just continues to hit the ball well.
You know what, Matty? I don't see it ending anytime soon. We got to take a look at the upcoming matchups, but this guy is absolutely locked in the plate, and I don't think anybody gets him to lose his toehold right now.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. And Dan Dero, this Oakland ball club entering play here tonight. They've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, this is why we do what we do. 2 first-place teams going to go at it today. Don't know how this is going to shake out. Is this playoff baseball? Come early a little bit. Interested to see how the managers go about it. We got some stars out on the field today.
But he'll flag this one down toward the alley. Nearly trouble, but instead the inning is over. Yankees are off and running early thanks to the solo home run. On to the bottom of the first. It's now 1-0 New York. Matthew Boyd will be the starter in this one for the Yankees. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Strike thrower, not afraid to go in and challenge hitters. He's kind of what a manager would like to have. You know what you're going to get with Matthew Boyd. He's not afraid to throw the fastball or his breaking stuff over the plate. Sneaky, really good pitcher.
Digging in, Marcus Semien. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Curveball taken for a strike on the inside. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, they've been pretty much unstoppable the last couple of weeks or so. Winners of 9 straight ball games.
Matty, you have a chance to win 9 ball games in a row. All you're thinking about, first off, everything's going right. All facets of the game are coming together. Team is playing exceptionally well right now. But your eyes on that double digits. There's very few teams that rattle off a double-digit win streak throughout the course of the year. They have that opportunity today.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. That misses 1-2.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
Ball 2.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1-2. The count's now on 2-2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Franklin Barreto is on deck. Once again a 3-2. And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out. With that, let's look at the starting lineup for the hometown A's. Anybody catch your eye, Dan?
Well, you better look out for that cleanup spot. He had over 90 RBIs last year. What a great season, but I think he could do even better. His goal this year, I think it's got to be 100 runs batted in. He's that kind of a hitter.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And the exciting middle infielder Franklin Barreto bats next. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. And there are the umpires working this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Patrick Johnson.
You know, D-Roll, Patty Johnson, decent strike zone, but isn't always super consistent. I think that's one of the things that irritates players and pitchers.
Yeah, you're going to see a few glares, not only from the offensive guys, but maybe the guy on the mound as well. He needs to be a little bit more consistent.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. He's able to take the ball the other way here. High and deep to right center. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. A solo shot that time for Franklin Barreto. Home run number 2 for him on the year. And the A's are back to even now. It's 1 apiece.
Well, his offense spotted him a run in the top of the inning, and he just gave it right back. That's what happens when you plant one in a hitter's wheelhouse. Sent out of here in a hurry.
That is third. The third baseman, Matt Chapman.
So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. The numbers: 282 to start play, 5 homers, 18 driven in. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Hey, after giving up that extra base hit right there, I love the fact that he came back with much better location, much better execution. That might have woke him up.
1 out, nobody on. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Now another 0-2, and he got him.
My man on the mound has just got great strikeout stuff working for him these days. Looking back at his last start, he racked up 9 Ks, and now he's looking like he could put up similar numbers in this one.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. And as you can see, he's had some troubles here in his own ballpark. That's something he'll look to improve upon in this one. First delivery to him on the way. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one.
Here's a perfect situation. 2 outs, bases empty, power hitter at the plate. He ain't looking for a single and hoping to pass the baton. This guy's looking to do damage.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1.
Wow, it just doesn't seem like he's being as aggressive as he was before he gave up that home run. Was throwing the ball great. Now it seems like he's a little bit more tentative throwing the ball across the plate.
Back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball is going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Here's Jurickson Profar as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. Lifetime numbers against Matt Boyd. He has 9 base hits in 23 at-bats. He also has 1 home run. 1-1 the count. The 1-1 home. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Working for the punch out and the offering. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. I have to imagine there's a full moon tonight, judging by this bunch. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. Now at the plate, Josh Fuentes. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The third baseman, Josh Fuentes.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And a strike called at the knees. 0-1. Grounded back up the middle. Simeon's there. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
All right, guys, here's how the Oakland A's are lining up defensively. And, folks, I'm locking in today on Ramon Laureano. His calling card, 2018, he burst on the scene for the Oakland A's with one of the best throws I've ever seen in Anaheim, throwing an absolute rocket to first base to snag an out right there. Focus on him. I guarantee you he makes a play in this one.
Into the box now, Luke Voigt. He comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Piscotty's on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Batting eighth, the catcher, Bobby Coppola.
Striding into the box, Bobby Coppola, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Into center field, line drive, base hit. So the 2-out base hit, and the top of the inning is still alive.
Whoa, that ball was close. Whizzed right by his head. I think he probably heard it go by, guys. That's pretty unsettling for a pitcher. Trust me, I know.
Stepping in now, Tyler O'Neill. Line drive to center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. One left for the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the second, tied at 1. Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit.
The Athletic, the right fielder, Stephen Piscotty.
Here's the first pitch to him. This one's down to third. And that's out number 1.
All right, here's how the Bronx Bombers are going to set up defensively today.
Number 41.
And, guys, what I want you to focus on today is this is one of the new age teams in the game that really rely on statistics and the numbers. And the numbers tell them that they're a better team defensively, moving guys around and shifting as much as they can.
Striding in for Oakland, number 41. He's hitting in the 270s on the season coming into this one. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Two and 0 the count to the A's left fielder. The 2-0. Look out. All over the place now. 3-0. Ramon Laureano is on deck. To the left side, but it's well foul. Bases are empty, one man out. And he loses him on a breaking ball.
And that hole at that, I feel like he really didn't want to challenge him. And I'm really surprised by that because I think this is a guy in the bottom third of the order you have to go right after.
So a runner at first with one out now. And digging in now, Ramon Laureano. Hit hard back up the middle. And that's through for a hit.
Hey, there's another base knock right there. A hitting streak now up to 8 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Well, 8 games. Now, man, we're starting to think about it a little bit. You know, you get past that week, you just know you're locked in. They start talking 8 games, now you're like, I got a nice little hitting streak going.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will land untouched. Oh, and 1 count and the pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2, here it is. Changeup laid off down around the shins. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Coming in is O'Neill, but it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And there are 2 gone now.
The batter, the shortstop, Marcus Semien.
Next up for the A's, Marcus Semien. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. No balls and a strike to count. Grounded down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. 2 down, runners at first and second. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. A's strand a couple. We've played 2 full innings, and we are tied 1-1. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the outfielder Clint Frazier.
The left fielder, Clint Frazier.
First pitch coming, here it is. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Waiting on it, the left fielder, 1 away.
The batter, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Here's big Aaron Judge, and he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around.
And that last at bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Number 41 is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Now
well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
Into the box now, Giancarlo Stanton. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Laureano facing back. Gone! A solo home run here off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton. Number 23 for him thus far. And the Yankees take the lead. It's 2-1.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his opponent to make him pay for it.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
DJ LeMahieu.
As he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. In comes Piscotty, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Boy, there's another opposite base hit right there, Dero. He's turning April showers into May foulers right now.
There's no doubt about it. This guy has gotten off to a hot start, but it's his ability to use the whole field. That's what's made the difference. He's not just pull happy or trying to push everything the other way. He's taking what the pitcher's giving him.
Into the box, Gio Urshela, but little trouble handling this one down there at third, as that will end the inning. The Yankees do get one on the solo homer. Bottom of the third coming up, 2-1.
We're back now as the A's are ready to bat in the third inning, and as they do, it's worth mentioning that their lineup has been one of the best in baseball this year. And when you look at their stats as a team, one thing that stands out is their on-base percentage, which is among the best in the league. In today's game, it's widely understood that that's a good indicator, and as one player put it, Well, we get a lot of hits. We're not a fun team to pitch to, so guys nibble against us. And when they do, we do a pretty good job of laying off. Now, that's easier said than done, of course, but they are a shining example of it, guys.
Athletics.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
The designated hitter, Franklin.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And no swing, apparently. Ball one. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So an inning opening single kicks off their half of the third.
Boy, there's another base hit, and this is just kind of like that gift that just keeps on giving, D-Roll. Both teams piling up the hits, and we're just in the third inning.
Yeah, their ears were open on both sides during the pitchers meeting today. Good plan at the plate, a lot of execution from the offensive side on both sides. That fastball must have a little late life on it because that was right in the wheelhouse, and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
Barreto aboard here at first with nobody out. Back up the middle, and that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
Well, you know what? Good hitters are good hitters for a reason, D-Row. And to be able to hang in there on an 0-2 pitch and still be able to get a base hit, this guy's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, I'm blown away by this guy, Dan. You wouldn't know if you showed up. You wouldn't know if it's 2-0, 3-1, 0-2. Counts do not matter. This guy trusts in his craft.
In now, Matt Olson as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. A base hit in his first trip. And it's 1-1. On a line to shortstop.
Up next for Oakland, the second baseman.
So stepping in, Jurickson Profar, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Line toward the gap in left center. And this is going to find the alley as it heads out toward Mount Davis for extra bases.
Yeah, it's always nice to get a run right back after you've given one up to the guys in the other dugout. So he squares this thing up really well to drive in a run and ties us up at 1.
Standing in now, Stephen Piscotty. A ball and no strikes. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. That misses. It's 2-0 now to the Oakland right fielder. Hit down the third baseline. Fuentes is there, and the runner from third crosses the plate, and he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Now batting, number 41.
Ready for another chance. Number 41. He drew a walk his first time up, and that's by him. It's 0-1. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. 0-1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
To short, hit hard. Gloved by LeMahieu. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Now batting, number 22.
So 2 on with 2 away, and up next will be Ramon Laureano. First pitch on its way, and he lays off there. 1-0 in his career. Laureano brings a batting average just a little over the 250 mark. A swing and a ground ball to third. Fuentes right there on to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 left. 3 innings complete. Oakland is on top in this one. Digging in for his second at-bat, Josh Fuentes comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Gone. to lead off the inning. A solo shot here to left. 4th home run for him on the season. And with it, the Yankees have tied this one at 3.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Stepping in now,
Luke Boyd. First baseman, Luke Boyd.
well hit to right, but foul. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Drilled to first. Olsen ranges to his right, and he'll step on first himself for the out. So with that, let's call on the guys in the graphics department to put up the pitch speed comparison for the 2 starters. And you can see there both guys getting it up into the 90s, 92 and 94 respectively. Here comes the first pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit. They've gotten their hits in deep counts. They've gotten their hits in early counts. This has been a real onslaught.
Yeah, you can look at it one of 2 ways, Matty. Either they have a ton of respect for the man on the mound and they are just going to ambush tactics and it seems to work for them, or you can look at it the other way. They're just getting lucky.
Into the box, Tyler O'Neill in there. Now the throw. It's wide and he's in there with the stolen base.
This catcher's not known for his throwing ability, so you compound that with a big lead at first base. He had no chance to throw that runner out at second.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Now this will rattle up against the wall. He's in at second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Up next for the Yankees.
And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. Ready for another shot now. Clint Frazier. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line to the right side, but he'll barely have to move out there and right as he hauls this one in for the second out. Into the box now, Aaron Judge. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Ready. Here's the first offering. Hard hit ball to short, and that is through into left field. A base hit. Now a long throw home, and not in time as the run scores. So he's able to come through here with 2 away, and that's a good time to check out our RBI leaders on the league leaderboard. And as you can see there, he's off to a fast start. Currently second in the American League here in the month of April. Next will be the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton, trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single.
Yeah, that last at bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. A long 2-run homer off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton. His second of the game, as it is now 7-3. Here comes Bob Melvin now out of the Oakland dugout. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. So he'll depart here tonight, and these fans will not be terribly appreciative, I don't imagine, as he was pretty much dreadful in this one. Chris Bassett answers the call from the pen here in the fourth, as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. In now, DJ LeMahieu takes this the other way to right, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Every game the pitcher gets the lineup card, he circles the guy that can't beat him. Well, obviously he didn't circle this guy. That's his third knock of the game, and he has been on fire lately.
Standing in now, Gio Urshela, as he will swing at the first pitch and line this one into left center, and that's going to get down for extra bases. LeMahieu ignores his coach. He's chugging for home, and he's safe at the plate as they open it up to 8-3.
And this is just a cut fastball. He's trying to sneak in the back door. He's unable to get it done. Leaves it right over the heart of the plate, and that's just too easy for a guy like this. He's licking his chops as the ball arrives, and he drills it to the outfield for an extra base hit.
Stepping in now, Josh Fuentes. Line drive base hit. Long throw to the plate. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there.
Now batting.
Hey, sometimes you need a little bit of luck, too, as a pitcher. This ball absolutely scorched. Actually hit so hard that it wasn't able to drive a run in.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised. I know that ball was hit on the line. Surprised the third base coach held him with 2 outs.
Into the box now, Luke Voigt. He swings and lines it to left. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third.
Man, it's been like BP for these guys all game long. Getting production from just about everyone in the lineup. That's the 7th run they've plated in this inning alone. There's not much more else to say.
At the plate, Bobby Coppola. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Here comes the first pitch. Hit hard down the right field line, but foul. That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder has a beat on it, and the inning is over. But not only do they take the lead, they also open it up a bit as 7 men come across to score. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. The Yankees lead this one 9-3. Digging in now, Tucker Barnhart. He leads off this half inning in what they hope will be a rebuttal to all those runs they just gave up.
Well, man, I think mentally they need to get 1 or 2 of these runs back right here. Just getting on the board after getting socked in the mouth by an opposing team can lift the team up a bit. We'll see if they can string something together.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Circle change there, called strike 1. Called strike 0-2. One ball and 2 strikes to the A's catcher.
I have no issue wasting a pitch on 0-2 to try to get a guy to go fishing, but it has to be somewhat tempting. You're not going to get anyone to swing the bat at that pitch.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
The batter, number 10, shortstop.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Marcus Semien. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. 0-1 the count. One out, nobody on. Line towards center field. O'Neill is there, 2 gone.
That's one of those tough luck outs that'll drive you crazy as a hitter. He drove that fastball, but couldn't get it down, so he has to take hard contact as a consolation.
And next up will be Franklin Barreto, as he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Frazier is there. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. A's are gone in order. Still way back. It's 9-3. Back at the Oakland Coliseum, and before we go much further, let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Yankees manager to discuss his thoughts on his team's offense. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. Top to bottom, he said his guys have been picking on the right pitches to swing at, and they've done a nice job of using the whole field. He said that always seems to be a recipe for success, and their 7 extra base hits in this one are evidence that it has been.
Thank you, Heidi. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Going back is the left fielder. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And there are the final numbers for the Oakland starter. And clearly he was off his game this evening.
Well, this one's really easy to dissect. Too many pitches left over the heart of the plate. 3 bombs allowed in this one. He's going to have to do a better job of throwing quality pitches down the road.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. Laureano is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the 2nd out.
The right fielder, number 90.
Ready once again, Aaron Judge. He singled his last time up. First offering on its way. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Yeah, that hard hit single right there. That's clean. 3 for 4. He's looking locked in.
The designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Striding forward now is the DH, Giancarlo Stanton. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you could extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Meanwhile, now this ball's trouble, as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Now batting, shortstop.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head, one-hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
In now, DJ LeMahieu, softly hit out to short. Throw on to first, and the Yankee threat goes by the boards as the inning is over. Yanks strand a pair, but they lead it by a margin of 9-3. Now in the box, Matt Chapman, who was a strikeout
Leading
victim
off
his
for
first
the
trip
A's,
and then collected a base
third
hit his
baseman,
last time around.
Matt
This one doesn't look
Chapman.
good so far, down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
A ball and a strike to count to Matt Chapman. And here's a slider for a called strike, and he's behind 1-2 now. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes.
I'll tell you, he's showing no signs of tiring right now. Still looks razor sharp from what I can tell, so I think he might last a while longer if he can keep this up.
Olsen.
So here's the Oakland cleanup batter, Matt Olson. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Hit hard on the ground to third. Fuentes is up with it. Throw on to first. 2 gone.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jurickson. Profar.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and Jurickson Profar will be the next to bat. And boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike 1.
He's looking really great on the bump right now. I mean, it's been a while since he's allowed a base runner, and he just jumped ahead of another hitter right there.
2 out, nobody on. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the A's. Still way back. It's 9-3. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Gio Urshela hoping to build off that RBI double from his last plate appearance.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting barrel on baseball in this lineup.
Line drive to left. Number 41 is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Standing in now, Josh Fuentes. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit.
You think there's any justice in the game, watch those 2 at bats. Both of them hit on the absolute screws. One's right at one guy, and then one's a single. Go figure.
Stepping in now, Luke Voigt, as he'll swing at the first pitch and bang one into right center field. That's a base hit. Fuentes rounds the corner and is headed home. He comes across to score, and they're pulling away. They lead by 7.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
Into the box, Bobby Coppola, as he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Piscotty going back on it at the track. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and hit for third. And he'll go ahead and take third on the fly ball to right, so he's 90 feet away now with 2 men gone.
That was a nice job to track that one down to the alley, because it definitely saved the run from scoring. Instead, he's only able to move up to third.
2 away now in the Yankees' 6th, and into bat next will be Tyler O'Neill. From the stretch. line towards center field. Laureano is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. The Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. Bottom of the 6th is straight ahead. It's the Yankees 10 and the A's 3. Now at the plate, Stephen Piscotty. He reached on a fielder's choice previously.
Yeah, he's still searching for that knock. He's got a hitting streak going right now. He's certainly cognizant of that, guys. He needs a knock right here.
Fans, a new season is upon us, filled with hope and optimism for the months ahead. And what better way to stay involved all season long than with a full or partial season ticket plan? Whether you're looking for a handful of marquee games or all 81 home games, we've got a plan to suit every fan's needs. Stop by any stadium ticket window and talk to a representative today.
First pitch on its way. There's that circle change of his, but it's outside for ball one. Hit to third. To his right, Fuentes. And a good throw gets him one gone.
Now batting, number 41.
Into the box, number 41. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. In there, and it's 0-2 now. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. Looked like the curveball slipped out that time. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Fuentes scoops it up. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Now batting, number 22.
And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far. Here's the first pitch to him. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1.
You can clearly see that the hitter didn't like that strike call, and his manager, he didn't like it either, as he's giving the umpire an earful from that dugout.
Judge is on his horse. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. A's are gone in order. They'll need to do better than that. It's 10-3. Back here at the Coliseum in Oakland. Yankees leading this one as we get ready to start the 7th. But before we do, here's a look at our game summary to this point. Ryan Dull comes on to pitch now hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one.
Ryan Dull.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Clint Frazier. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and that'll get down for a base hit. So the leadoff hitter reaches with good speed. The 2-hole hitter can handle the bat. We'll see if they have a play on here with nobody out. Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder tucked, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Row, I talked to him before the game about the streak, and he said the toughest part is he hopes to get hits early in the game to take the pressure.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Gone! All rise. Aaron Judge, a 2-run shot. His second home run of the game as they've pushed this lead up to 9 now. These guys are really putting on a show here. That dinger brings the total up to 5 for the game so far. Amazing stuff today, guys.
Dan, I can only speak from my own past experiences. When the flags are blowing out, you want as many at-bats as you can, and that's exactly what's happened. This ball's jumping at him.
You know, D-Row, this is always a nightmare for a pitcher. Not only is this a good hitting ballpark, but the wind blows out on top of it. This is the last place you want to be a pitcher at.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. Taken in by Simeon. On the first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Now batting, shortstop, DJ LeMahieu.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, DJ LeMahieu. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. And this one bounds around against the wall. And he'll pull into second with his 4th hit of the ball game.
Now batting.
Some guys just lay back and watch that first pitch go by no matter what. Work the count, make the pitcher waste a few pitches. But when he serves up a fastball like this on the first pitch, it's hard not to go after it. And that's just what he does. He jumped all over it.
In now, Gio Urshela as he hits one on a line to left field. And that's in there. Base hit. Now a long throw home. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Hey, guys, there had to be something in the scouting report right there. For him to be on top of that 0-0 changeup the way he was, that was pretty special.
What's it?
Standing in now, Josh Fuentes. A dive, and he knocks it down. And the recovery throw is too late, and there are 2 on with 1 away now.
Hey, sometimes you just got to tip your cap right there. You execute a nice pitch down in the zone, think you're going to get a ground ball or a swing and a miss, and you find yourself with a man on first. Got to regroup.
Stepping in now, Luke Voigt. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya! So a 3-run shot to left center. 4th home run for him on the season as they just continue to pour it on here. Guys, do you believe what we're seeing here today? With 6 home runs so far, this lineup is turning in a performance for the ages at the plate.
Yeah, thanks, Matty V. You know what, Hero, when the wind's blowing out like it is today, you're going to see a lot of home runs, and that's what we saw.
Yeah, Dan, you know this as a pitcher. You can mishit a ball, and it's going to the cheap seats today. They did an excellent job of changing their approach and getting balls in the air.
Now batting.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. Into the box now, Bobby Coppola. Fouled away. It's been a 2 for 4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Grounded to the right. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. And the throw will get him at first as he threw that one while sitting on his wallet. And there are 2 away.
The big league play in the hole right there, and that's a pretty good example of why getting hits at this level is so difficult. You know he was running down the line thinking, for real? You got to be kidding me.
In now, Tyler O'Neill. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
Now batting.
Man, at bats like this make every hitting coach happy. This is what they all preach. Stay inside the ball, stay behind the ball. You can see he lets this one travel deep, then just inside outs this thing off the right center field wall. That's some rare power there and a little bit scary to opposing pitchers.
Into the box, Clint Frazier. And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field. That's in there. Base hit. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run. But not before they come up with 6 runs this half inning on the strength of a couple of home runs. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. The Yankees are out in front 16-3. Digging in the switch hitter, Tucker Barnhart. No hits to this point.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And now a pitch on the way. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. So far this year against Southpaws, Barnhart carries a batting line a little over the 260 mark. Windup and the 0-1. Ground ball left side. Scooped up on the backhand. And they won't have a play as he reaches at first. Let's see how this is scored.
The batter, number 10.
Hey, D-Roll, that's great hustle out of the box right there. The shortstop has to go deep in a hole to make the play, but he was thinking base hit as soon as he made contact.
Yeah, perfect placement right there. He's definitely rewarded for it right there. Nice play by the shortstop. There's not much you can do. You can either plant that right foot and try and come unglued with a throw to first base. You can use the Derek Jeter, try and jump throw, but I didn't think he was going to get him either way.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1.
And even though he's had some success against this guy in the ball game, he still knows he's a very dangerous opponent. He won't want to fall behind him any further.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. Keeping that front shoulder tough, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. Hit hard down the left field line, but this is going to get foul. The 1-2. And this one's in the dirt. So now 2 men in scoring position. The 2-2. Line drive to left. And that's in there. Base hit. Notch 1 in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate. And the second runner will stop at third, and they're at the corners now with nobody out.
Hey, D-Roll, they're making this guy pay. That's 3 straight singles and a run driven in.
Yeah, nothing hit extremely hard. Killing them softly, station to station with those knocks.
Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. And the runner from third scores as they try to work their way back into this one.
Now batting.
Here comes the first pitch. This is swung on and popped up. Crossing into foul territory now behind third. Fuentes is over now, and he's got it for route number 2.
Now batting. The second baseman.
At the plate, Jurickson Profar. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Takes this the other way to right, but a little unlucky there as it's hit right to him in right field for the final out of the inning. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. 8th inning coming up. The Yankees lead it 16-5. Ready to take his hacks again, Aaron Judge, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at-bat, his second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day. Standing in now, Giancarlo Stanton. A line shot to third base, and the runner gets back. No double play.
Boy, every pitcher needs a little bit of help. How about this? This infielder makes a terrific catch on this line drive, probably saving a run from scoring.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a little blooper to center. Laureano coming on. He can't get to it. This one's down, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day. Into the box now, Gio Urshela. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this will be foul. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Now batting, third baseman, Josh.
Striding in and working on a terrific performance in this one, Josh Fuentes, and we'll see if he can put together a rare 5-hit performance here. First pitch on its way. But this won't get by the shortstop as he's there to take it in for the third out. Yanks strand a pair, but you can forgive them as they still hold an enormous lead. Stepping up to the plate, Stephen Piscotty. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. Swinging a ball hit high in the air, deep down the left field line. This has plenty of carry, and that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. It's a solo shot here for Stephen Piscotty. Home run number 5 on the year, but that'll do little more than make a dent in this big deficit. Stepping in, number 41, and the starter remains out there despite just allowing the long ball. We thought maybe they'd go and get him, but no indication of that yet.
Yeah, to me, that home run was a sign that he's starting to get a little bit tired out there. It was a good pitch.
A swing and a high drive to right center field. And it's gone. Solo shot to right center. Home run number 5 on the year, but they're going to need a few more here as they're still well behind. In now, Ramon Laureano.
Number 22.
And that's in there for strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Push softly over toward the right side, but an easy play there at first as that becomes the first out of the inning.
The catcher, Tucker Barnhart.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Tucker Barnhart. A high fastball is in there. Line drive to center field. O'Neill is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Now batting, the shortstop, Marcus Semien.
So the Oakland lineup turns over, and to the plate, Marcus Semien. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Oh, he thanks his lucky stars right there, getting away with that hanger. I cannot believe he didn't pull the trigger on that pitch.
Right side, hit hard. That's through. He's got a base hit, his second in this one. 2 for 5 now. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a two-strike count is going to get in your way.
Yeah, Matty, he's having a monster season, well over 300. Right there, when you're feeling that confident at the plate, it doesn't matter what the count is. You're willing to go deep and still feel confident.
3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. Judge is under it, and that ends the inning. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. We've played 8. Digging in, Luke Voigt. And he's got a shot at history here, but he'll need a triple to complete the cycle.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run. I'm going to see if this time they don't go to more fastballs and curveballs.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Now batting.
Boy, talk about having a day, Debro. He gets his 4th knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those 4 was a round tripper. Not a bad day.
Yeah, you have 5, maybe a handful of games that you can throw out 4 knocks throughout the course of the year. Add in a tater to go with it. He's smiling. His food's going to taste better tonight.
Number 41 is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
So digging in now, Tyler O'Neill. He doubled his last time through.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. Voigt blows through the stop sign, headed for home. Safe at the plate as they extend their lead even further.
Man, I think I've run out of superlatives to talk about their offensive production in this one. Some teams don't score 17 runs in a 4-game set, let alone in 1 game here. It's been incredible.
So striding forward now, Clint Frazier. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit, and they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Wow, this has been a memorable game, but for all the wrong reasons. They've given up a staggering 18 runs here, and they can't go home yet. Can you say painful?
He's set, and the pitch. Hot shot toward third, but gloved by the third baseman for the out. Joaquin Soria enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Giancarlo Stanton will be the first to greet him here as he stands in with a runner at first and 2 away. Hard on the ground toward short. Simeon's got it, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We'll head now to the bottom of the 9th. The Yankees are out in front, 18-7. In now, Matt Chapman starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. But these guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a liner. And that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning.
In this case, the numbers really do say it all. That's an incredible 13 hits now. Nothing pretty about those numbers. Kind of amazing he's even still in this one.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Matt Olson. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups for doing absolute damage today. One of the most fun watches of the year.
You know, D-Roll, what this shows me is this new age way of guys going up there. And there's
now here's the ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. Stepping in now, Jurickson Profar, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. Base is empty here with nobody out. Hit in the air down the right field line. Judge is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, right fielder, Stephen Piscotty.
Stepping into the box, Stephen Piscotty. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day.
Yeah, Matt, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot, but listen, a home run is a home run. I know a lot of pitchers, they call that a wall scraper in its last AB, but listen, it counts as a home run nonetheless.
Now batting, number 41.
Digging in, number 41. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Watches a fastball right there for strike one.
Stuff has never been a problem with this pitcher. It's execution and location that has always been his bugaboo. And that's exactly what happened here. I know he's ahead 0-1, but he's finding the heart of the plate way too often.
Hit down the line at first. And he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
Well, I got to be honest. I didn't think he had 9 innings in him. But he battled, and he finished the game, and he picked up the win along the way, too.
18-9 in this one tonight. The New York Yankees took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Matthew Boyd earns his 5th winner of the year. Daniel Mengden was hit hard to the tune of 7 earned as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 17 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from Friday. Starting in the AL East, Aaron Judge had an outstanding 5 hits at the dish as the Pinstripes took care of the A's 18-9. They stayed hot with their 10th in a row. The Boston Red Sox took down the Rays in St. Petersburg 2-0. The Blue Jays totaled 13 hits as a team as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 8-4. The Detroit Tigers totaled 11 hits as they blew out Baltimore 10-3. The Indians sent 3 balls into the seats as they dismantled the White Sox 13-6. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim held their opponent to just 2 hits as they defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities 4-0. The best of the visiting Mets 3-2. Peter O'Brien was a force at the plate, driving in 3 runs as the